I fixed. I fixed. Yeah, you can't hear my clicking. I fixed. Yeah, you can't hear my clicking. I don't think. I don't think. I don't think. Hey, I'm just figure out if the clicking is still happening. Is it happening? Can you tell me? Is it better, the clicking? Just spam clicking. Any clicking while I'm speaking. Only when I talk. Okay, that's cool. So it must have fixed. It must only happen now when I speak, which is better than before, right? Because you were hearing it the whole time before. Awesome. Here is the madness. The absolute madness. And you go all the way around here. Yeah, it's a massive. I'm not going to be able to read chat as much because I've got so much trading going on. I'm trying to make all the divine orbs. But I'll do my best. I basically just put myself in a grind hole the last like 2 days. Trying to get this going. But I've done a lot of stuff. I know it doesn't look much because my ES is kind of low, but this is more like 8.6. I pressed the wrong button. Go away. Sorry, can I open the passive tree for the connection? Yeah. Screenshot it there if you want. But yeah, is that better? I can go to the bottom right as well. You can also just watch the VOD back if I missed it, but that's where you go down there. Please don't change to the build until you get this shield though. Need this shield. They're about 30 divines for a 600. You could also do a 550. So a 550 gives you 39% mana, a 600 gives you 42% mana, and a 650 gives you 45. Two socket. What is a 2 socket? 700. So it'll be 2 times 8. No. 6 times 8. No, that's well. 4 times 8. That's it. 32. You get 32%. You've got a 700 plus corruption, assuming you do. Do you plan on keeping the shield? Yeah, this build is absolutely ridiculous. Just still putting it together, but I'm gonna drop a video in a couple of days. Yeah, this build is better than Captain Lance's latest video. It's actually ridiculous. I mean, everyone's using the shield. It's not like it's already inflated in price, and people can make them. It's not like they're impossible to get. I'll turn the games down. Feel bad. Sorry, you're gonna hear a lot of pings. I've got so many things going. A lot of gear I need to buy. That's why I haven't really been streaming as much, because I've just been really focusing. I don't have time to answer questions and stuff. I'm just buying gear and just playing. And also, I don't really have definitive answers for a lot of questions. Unless you're really confident in actually changing over yourself, I wouldn't start trying to do it without a guide. There's a lot of nuance to the build to make it work really well. What's my DPS now? It's still the same, but it's a lot of hidden DPS, so it's hard to really tell. But if you just got to trust me when I say it's ridiculous. I think it's around 5 million. 5 million DPS, I want to say. The two items that are pretty mandatory to start the build are, well, I'd say there's three off the top of my head. The Drain Fragments is number one. You need that. You literally can't play it. The Shield's number two. And then the Jewel. This is really nice, this Jewel here. Massive one with low elemental resistance. That's probably the three things you need to actually get it going. It's just so strong. It's so strong, Homac. And I am actually really tanky. The mana seems a bit low now, 7.7, but it's actually more like 8.6. I just have a couple of gear pieces that I'm about to swap to. And once you're getting around 10,000, this build's way better than the other version. The regen you get's insane. And the damage is insane as well. How you roll quantum maps? I don't know what you mean. Don't you just alchemy them and exalt them? Get lucky. It's very comparable to Lightning Conduit. I've seen a person who has a stronger version of the build I'm doing, and he did 35 mil to the Arbiter level 4 in 3 seconds. So it's about 11 or 12 million DPS. I probably have around 4 or 5 at the moment. So yeah, it's also insanely fast at mapping, and it's got a lot of tankiness. So I think it's better than the Conduit ones, personally. My mana is 2,460. Have you taken Eldritch Battery game time? Eldritch Battery, and then you need to have Energy Shield on all your gear. I'm convinced this is the strongest Stormweaver build. And I'll prove it in 2 days. Unless someone already releases a video or you know, or another one comes out, it's even stronger. But from what I've seen, including Canton Lance's one, I feel this is stronger. Glad you like it, Hazardous. So what you'll notice with this build is it's extremely fast. We have 32.8% move speed, and I don't even have 35% move speed boots yet. And we can get that to 41%. It feels like you have a haste shrine on at all times. So nice. I can't emphasize how nice it feels to just run this quick. This is the new mana variant. It's the very, very endgame, multiple hundreds of divine version. Yeah, Dream Fragments is required to play it. Is it better than ES? Yes, this is a better variant than the ES version. But it's again, it's insanely expensive to do, and I would not recommend doing it unless you know what you're doing and you have a lot of currency. I will release a guide in a few days on it, but it's I'm still just getting all the gear together. It's not ready. But I'm happy to show you guys a little bit of taste of it on stream. I can't answer every single question about it though, because it's a lot. I need to do a full video breakdown of it. Yeah, this is the shield. So 6% mana, and it's over 600% socketed effect. Yeah, for this variant, you have to have the shield. Yep, I've been doing ritual for about a day and a half now, and it is insane. It cost me 30 divines to get started though. It's a ridiculous mechanic that you have to actually spend 28 divines or 30 divines to even start making currency. But yeah, it's really, really good. It's better than Breach by far. I've gotten 2 Riddlings and 1 Audience of the King today. And it's also just a lot more fun because you don't have to pick up all those stupid fragments. I can show you the amulet in a second, it's pretty nutty. What did I farm before ritual? I did Breach. Hi Ty. Hey guys. What do you need to buy for ritual? You need to have 4. You need to buy 4 Audience of the Kings and run them so you can have the 4 points. It's just so much more efficient in terms of the drops you get if you have all the points for it. It's ridiculous because they're going for about, I don't know, like 500 exalts each. So it's 2,000 exalts just to get started. which is just stupid. It's just a stupid mechanic that everyone's gated behind that. It's like separating the player base. And it will just get worse the more people find out about it. Hey Hooks, how you going? What about the dream fragments? Yeah, good. Got enough money for it. Well done. Hello, Jake. No way I'm getting this. Actually kind of bad rolls to get. But jewels are just so important. It's insane. With this build, you get like 14 jewels or something stupid. Maybe not 14, maybe like 10. I haven't actually counted. They all have to be pretty good. Yeah, that's a 4-statter. Terrible rolls though. I need to divine this. I'll save it for later. This is the ring as well that I've got to swap into, which is crazy good. We're getting there though. We're almost there. I've almost got enough to buy dream fragments, and then I can sell my other dream fragments. Let's go get some water, guys. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Is there a reliant way to farm hundreds of divines, or does it all come down to lucky giga drops you sell? Ritual's a way to farm divines. I've made about 50 to 70 divines today, I'd say. Not just from ritual, but that's a good start. Yeah, the start's a bit interesting with a passive tree because you can go actually around here 1, 2, 3, 4. Skip all this. This is 7. You always take this anyway. So 7 points 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Or you can go around and get 20 instead. Yes, you do. So again, I don't agree with it, but that's just the way it is. The best thing you can probably do is do breach. So that's what 200 or 250 belts to get started with breach. 3 divines, and then you do that so you get enough to do the ritual stuff. A simulacrum's actually not too bad either, but to do simulacrum you need a really strong build, so yeah, it is tricky. Every time I get a ping, I'm going to be checking it. I've just got so much gear to get. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. Maybe I'll turn mine down a bit so that you don't get it as loud. I'll do that in a sec. I just need to have the ping myself because otherwise I won't see it. I'll try and make him a bit quieter. Might be able to tell the difference between mine and yours then. I know it's annoying. I just don't have a choice. And I've got about 9 to 10 tabs open at the moment. So I'm doing ritual with Delhi as well. So simulacrum sprinters I'm getting as well at the same time as I'm getting doing the rituals, but I'm focusing ritual on the maps. That's the most important thing.
Favors me.
I don't know why I keep checking the rituals. I need to do that at the end. Oh, it is the end. Come on, buddy. Yep. I'm farming them from... I'll show you my tree. Got tempting offers, he approaches, ominous portent, spreading darkness. Ritual. Although why my sigil of power don't work, how I make it work with weapon swap. I mean, if you've got a staff that has it, this is their sigil of power, it should just work. Don't know why that wouldn't work. Blue Bellis, if you go to my Twitch, I'll link you the Twitch, and you type exclamation mark filter, you can get exclamation mark filter. Oh, yeah, sorry. Yeah. So if you go to the Twitch, and you type exclamation mark filter, you can get the filter that I'm using. I'm using the one with wand at the moment.
Go on. What is it?
I did fix them, Jake. They only happen when I talk now. Apparently. Are they not? They're only happening when I'm talking, right? I'm spam clicking right now. The clicking should only be, you can only hear it when I can hear it. Yeah, only when I'm talking. Well, it's better than it was before, because before it was just all the time, wasn't it? too bad. And I can try tweak the settings there. I did look it up before the stream and I tried to get it working. I've got noise suppression on. I can suppress it some more. But I don't know how it's going to help when I'm talking. The whole point is when I'm talking, it's going to just happen if I'm clicking. Yeah, I'll do it fast and maybe you can put it in a big screenshot or something on Paint. They're not going to nerf this build. Exactly what Blue has said. They're not going to nerf the top 1% of player builds. Or this is like 0.01%. I know about 3 people doing it at the moment. And you need hundreds and hundreds of divines for it to work. So it won't get nerfed. What they're going to nerf is the amulet. They'll nerf the everlasting gaze. Alright, I'll do this quick. How can I raise my DPS? Get cast speed. Get mana. Get better gear. 23k. So yeah, just better mana, cast speed, spell damage, lightning damage, all that stuff's good. I don't want to do Augury. Do this instead. I hate Augury. It ate my map before. Divine some 50-ish. 20 to go. I got an idea. I just won't talk as much during maps, and you won't hear the clicking, and I'll just talk after the map. How much DPS? 5 million. I'm saving for another dream fragments, Liam. My dream fragments is corrupted, and I'm sick of having to try sell it and wait and do nothing. So I'm getting another one, and then I'm going to sell it just slowly. Yeah, it can drop from Orbitrance, I know. Probably will come down in price, but it is mandatory for this version of the build. So when I get a ping, I have to manually do stuff, trying to snipe specific items that can't filter properly. If I get one, I'll show you. I don't want to do it on stream. Well, if I manage to finish my gear tonight, I'll do a max roll setup for it with the passive tree. I won't complete it, but I'll have the gear in there and I'll have the passive tree in there. I won't do like a full guide on it just yet. This is only for like very in-game mapping, like tier 15 maps. I think only level 19 shows up in the filter. Field gems. My mana regen is about there. 1900. Can you share your filter? Yeah, go to my Twitch, type !filter. You can get it. It'll be over 2.1 after I get the next couple of upgrades. I've got a few things that I need to swap around, but it's very specific to gear, and at this point, every piece costs me 20 plus divine, so I've got to be careful with how I go about gearing. Please don't follow the build just yet, guys, unless you really know what you're doing, because you need very specific items. It will break your build if you just try to swap it, especially without dream fragments. I know a lot of you watching, this is like the first time you played Path of Exile. So I'm just a warning, this is a much harder version of the build to put together. So only do it if you really know what you're doing. I will release the guide soon though. Yeah, I don't need any waystone points. I've got so much pack size and stuff, I just get them very easily.
Garukan favors me.
Nice hook. Or gaze. That's pretty cool. Yeah, it's like 45 exalts. What do you want me to do? Not even good.
Didn't break a sweat.
I wouldn't suggest any passive changes, Michael. Like, just do what's in the max roll guide for the final one for now. The max roll guide, the set 3 for all of them, is what you should be doing until I put another guide out for this one. Do not try this unless you really know what you're doing. I use guilts on my maps. That's just other motion. The guilt ones, they're pretty cheap actually. 26% pack size. Nice. Ritual is better than Breach. Unfortunately, it costs 28 divines to start, and it's ridiculous that's how much you have to spend to get started. But go complain to GGG about it. I'm not happy about it either.
Go. Go on.
That's an insane one. No way it's gone for a divine. Well, you tried. It's probably a million people trying to get those right now. I really have to look up how many gaze is going for. $50 for lucky. Why do you need that much to start the ritual? Because you need to have
Go on.
this one for a free reroll. You need to have this one for the 4 ritual altars. You need to have this one for a 50% increased chance to contain an audience with a king. And then preferably you also want to have these 6 and simulacrum unlocked. But this is not easy. You need a strong build to do this. I didn't do this till after I swapped to this build, so I'm not sure if the old one can do it. It probably can, but I'm not 100% sure on it. Think the unique utility belt can drop from gambling? I don't think you can, because it's a boss drop. I think it's only from King of the Mists. Oh, that is the thing. If you do run the King of the Mists, you can get the belt. And then you can recoup some of that boss. But I didn't get one. I just lost it. Yeah, it's really stupid the way you have to farm currency at the moment. Gated by all the boss fragments. It's a silly way of doing it. And just stupid builds in general. The fact that we can kill every boss in the game in under a second is just silly. And I am including the Arbiter in that. I've seen it done with this build. It's better than my version, but it's not far off, and he killed it in like 2 seconds. What do I recommend to make currency? Breach until you can do the ritual ones. So do Breach until you can get Audience of the Kings, and then use the Audience of the Kings to do Ritual. And Ritual is the best. Once you get it going, it's low investment. You just need guilts on maps, so it costs nothing to go once you've got it sorted, but the initial investment's insane. Yeah, I'm not even talking about that version. Even this version, which doesn't do the 1,500% damage, can also one-shot the boss. I only have about 100% shock and no more damage from shock on this build. And I've seen it done. Not with exactly my version. Probably like, I'd be 60% of the power of that one. I use guilts for pack size. How many divines do you have?
Victory is mine.
Yep, so that means using the breach tablets and the towers. That means using the guilt emotions on your maps. And that also means doing the breach stones to get the points for breach. Well, so all three. I don't think you have to necessarily exalt your maps, but you definitely have to alch them and use the emotions.
Fall before me.
Lightning Conduit is stupid and I hope it gets nerfed. But I don't think this build's getting nerfed in the same wave. I think they'll get back from holiday, nerf Lightning Conduit into the ground. And unless they nerf Archmage, but I was talking with someone and we think even if they nerf Archmage to like 30%, it's still going to be OP. So they'd have to actually break the skill. I don't know. It's tricky. Kev, are you there? Maybe when people do exclamation mark build, we just make sure they understand that it's not the mana version that I'm playing. Maybe say like ES mana version or something. And then you can maybe under it say mana version's coming out in a day or two. I don't know, just so people don't think it's the actual build. Be a good place to start though if you want to do it. It's a good one in between. Well, I hope not. I hope the majority isn't, because it's a bit silly. Well, I've seen this build do it as well. What should I buy first, belt or shield? I mean, it depends how good your rings are, because the rings are the reason the belt's good, right? If you have bad rings, the belt's not very good. If you have insane rings, the belt's amazing. Yeah, but they should, because in Path of Exile 1, you know, you could fight Uber Exarch and Uber Maven, and it doesn't matter how geared you were, if you didn't know the mechanics, you would die. So it can't just be destroy the boss in 3 seconds and you just negate all content. Even the Arbiter's dying before any of the mechanics are going off. It's just way too much damage. We do 10 to 50 times more damage than we're supposed to do. If you are watching on Twitch, guys, and you haven't checked the follow yet, that would be really appreciated, because I'm trying to get the affiliate stuff going with it. You need to hit a certain amount of followers and watch time and all sorts, so if you are over there, please chuck me a follow. And if you are on YouTube and you want to watch me on Twitch, I'll link it in the chat. I am streaming on both platforms.
What is it? Go.
But I was not satisfied with the shield. This is a different build. This is the mana version. So the shield's better on the mana version. The other way with energy shield, I still agree with what I was saying before. But the pure mana version, this is the best in slot for that. You just need the health pool. If you don't have it, like without the shield, 6k, and I would say I'd be like 6.5 with the focus, whereas this is getting me almost to 8. I have this ring I need to swap in soon, and if I start putting it in, you can see I go to almost 8. And with the dream fragments, that's probably going to put me to 8.2, 8.3. How do you solve stun issues? You just don't get hit by anything because you kill everything instantly. And if you do get stunned, you got the charm anyway. It feels absolutely fine. And also, if you're casting Spark, you get stunned, you're still going to kill the thing in a second anyway. It's going to come back and hit it. Oh yeah, the links have changed. So acceleration, inspiration, control destruction, considered casting, lightning exposure. You do not have arcane tempo. You can swap it in if you want to do a burst of damage. Not this build, Matthew, but you can play the ES mana version. So if you type exclamation mark builds, you can play that version, and then if you want to later, you can transition to this when I release the guide shortly. Go for 50. That's a good. All right. I'm gonna valve this. This one has ES or 4 stat. I could just sell it. I mean, how much is that going for? Probably like multiple divines. Whatever. I don't care. Oh, fire is. Okay, well now it's worth a lot. Start with 7, we'll go down. How much would I need for your version? My version exalts. I don't know what's 250 divines in exalts. 250 times 65. 16,000 exalts is what you'll need. The build previously is playable without the belt. So this one here, link it for you. That is not this version. This version you need a ton of stuff. But yeah, if you wanna, you can eventually play this one in the future. It's not too much of a change to the one I just linked you, but you need a lot of expensive gear. Which to buy first? I probably do the lightning rod at night. The ES version is very strong. It's what I used to get to this point. And it's what most of the people are using. There's not many people playing this build at the moment. I think there's like 3 people that have it online at the moment.
Hello there.
Let's buy some divines. I don't have anything in. I just have Font of Mana in all the storms, but I don't really use it very often. But if you want to, you can use it to get a bit more mana. And a +5 with 150 mana blue. I'd probably sell it, Garrett, especially if you're not too sure how the crafting works. I haven't seen Tide's version. I've heard about it. Probably a little bit similar to this one. And I've seen Lance's one today, like the first 4 minutes of the video where he nuked the boss instantly. But it has no defenses, and it's probably not that fast map clearing. But I think the cast on shock one's getting nerfed. I don't think this is going to get nerfed. So this is a good thing to bet on. Yeah, you get it by corrupting it. Get the 3rd socket. Three hives? How bad is hive? I don't even remember. I would probably get all the points in ritual before I did it. I mean, I did yesterday. I literally bought them all and did it. Yeah, but don't forget Tides is trying to go for #1. So he's probably got a bit more of a refined version designed to just go fast, whereas I'm trying to I'd make a more well-rounded one, I guess. But it sounds pretty cool though. I haven't actually seen it, but I did know he had a lot of spirit. What's the current difference between my version and the one in max roll? So we have no energy shield nodes. We have the shield. We have very specific jewels that are you need like 10 of that cost 1 to 2 divines each. We also, I mean, you need a dream fragments. Like I think there was a dream fragments in the one in max roll maybe in the final version, but you 100% need it. play this version. You need this jewel, which costs, it was 20 divines. I don't know how much it is now. Yeah, you need a lot of currency. My suggestion would be just save up, and then I'll make a comprehensive guide in a day or two that you can try copy it if you would like.
A rare treasure.
I just have 1 exalt. I'm never getting it for 1. Why couldn't it be like 15? At least then you have a chance. I'm gonna stream till at least get my drain fragments. Because I'm sick of not having a good one. How do I get more currency? Just depends what level you are and what you're at. What loot filter? I use my own custom one or a friend's custom one, but if you go to my Twitch and type !filter, you can download it and try it out. It's only for high-end maps though, like tier 15s.
Victory is mine.
Yeah, I've been using it for 2 days. It's very good. Okay. So unfortunately, it stuffs up all the pierce, so you don't need the pierce tonight. But most of you would have been getting lightning rod by now anyway. Yeah, it could be a long stream tonight. At least maybe 4 hours. We'll see how we go. Where's my last little bit? Did not like this one. But here we go.
Didn't break a sweat.
Go on.
I don't have any extra block nodes. What made you change up from the focus build? Oh, this is just the next level of the build. This is the next iteration. It's a lot stronger, but you need a lot more currency to do it. This is going to be one of the strongest builds in the game. Doesn't get nerfed, which I don't think it will. I'm 100% sure on that. This is the skill tree. It's crazy. So you go up there, go all the way to the side here, you get proj speed with move speed here. And you come all the way down here and get move speed, skill speed, skill speed, skill speed, move speed. It's not too bad because the jewels are on the way. So it works out pretty well. Don't have a max roll, and I wouldn't suggest doing it just yet either. I will make a guard on it, but it's just going to take a little while. You guys are just getting a bit of a sneak peek. Rather than that, then I don't stream for a few days. So I was just like, you know, I'll stream and give a taste, but I can't go into extreme detail on it at the moment. Unfortunately. Yeah, well, I hope they just nerf Everlasting Gaze. Well, I don't hope, because I know a lot of you guys are using it, but if they're going to nerf something, that's probably what they'll do, because it's so much power for what it is. But just make a lot of currency. By the time they nerf it, we can just transition everyone over to this. And this is a hard build to nerf. The only way I can see it getting nerfed is if they nerf Archmage. So that's the thing. They just banhammer that. Best to recommending Nitration body. Yeah, I still have it, even with the new version. Yeah, if they nerf Archmage, I'm probably going to have a break as well. I don't know, maybe I'll make another build. Everyone's going to be interested in something, but I'll be pretty upset because I really want to get this one to a certain point. I want to get over 10,000 mana. That's my goal. And I know it's possible. I'm 100% sure it's possible. It may only take me 2 days. There's so much more stuff that's broken, needing nerf first, like Temporalis, Cloud Storm. Yeah, the thing is though, they don't care too much about like the top 0.1% being broken. It's just if like 50% of the player base are using the same item, of the same setup, that's when they're going to actually care and nerf it.
Didn't break a sweat.
What adjustments am I thinking? What do you mean in terms of from where I'm at now? Well, the biggest ones that I'm going to reveal are the Dream Fragments, which everyone knows about, and the ring that I'm going to put on. The other ones I don't want to give away yet because I'm just going to drive the price up if I tell everyone what it is. And I don't want to literally spend another 5 extra days making it just because I've told everyone what the gear you need. But I will tell everyone, and you guys will probably find out first if you're in stream anyway. But I can't go into full detail on some of it. There's like 1 or 2 of it on the market, and it pops up every now and again. It's not necessary for the build. Like it's not the stuff that I'm getting to get. Like you can play the build on 7k mana and it does everything in the game. But obviously for YouTube stuff, like people are going to want to see the insane endgame version and whatnot. So that's why I'm keeping it a little bit of a secret for now. Some things, not I will reveal it all in time.
Garukan favors me.
No, I do have a Dream Fragments. I just have a corrupted one, and it's losing. I get 7% more mana if I get a non-corrupted one. So it's a huge upgrade for me. But I can't sell mine and buy one because every time I put it on the market, even if it's 10 divines cheaper, no one wants to buy it, and I can't play while it's in the market. So I'm just like, I'm gonna just farm another one and then sell my old one. Because I'm annoyed with it. I've almost got enough for another one. Yeah, it comes with the territory, Dark, but the thing is, as a content creator, you got to be careful that you don't break your own build straight away, or you break what you're trying to go for. The way I like playing, I'm quite min-maxy. So like, I'm not trying to throw anyone on the bus here, but like when Mathil makes builds, he goes like 80% into his build. Like he doesn't spend, because he doesn't want, he wants to just go make another build. He doesn't want to go like 100%, make level 100 and insane. He could, but he wants to just make another build. That's how he does his content. I'm very different. I like going to the extreme min-maxed version of the build. And that's the way I enjoy playing. So unfortunately, to do some of that stuff, you have to be a little bit, I get not secretive, but just like, I can't reveal everything straight away. Yeah, the unique mana flask is insane for this build, and I'm going to get one. It literally just refills your whole mana, so if you can use it as a panic button, if you ever take a bit of a chunk, you just use it. And I think it's got like 7 charges, which is just silly. Like you just can instantly heal yourself to full every time. Yeah, it's incredibly busted, the mana flask. I will be getting one, but it's not priority. What do you mean, John Pig? What are the unique priority? For this build, you need dream fragments. That doesn't work, so that's priority. For this specific build, dream fragments. For the other build, or the one that you might have watched from a video, uniques, you gotta get the amulet, the everlasting gaze. I need to buy another quad tab. Running out of room. Another hive map. Wow. In a row. Yeah, dream fragments has been sitting somewhere between like 80 divines. Somewhere around there. What does that do? That's also quite.
A rare treasure.
chat back on this. That item. Oh, the Dream Fragments price is really not rigged. What do you mean by rigged? Like one of the best items in the game. But they're expensive. What do I do with my gold? Respec a lot to find the perfect tree for the builds. I probably used about 3 mil respecing this. I changed it like 3 times. It's definitely worth 90 divines, let's say, because there's no other way to deal with chill. And it's a very nice way to deal with freeze. But with mana versions, it's the only way to do it, so I think it is worth it for the power you get. Yeah, use the gold to gamble rings, chasing gem fragments. That is what I do. Really. Do a ring bag. You can also craft off it as well. Maybe I'll do one shortly. I've got about 4 mil at the moment. Would you say buy fragments before ingenuity? Probably not, because ingenuity is really powerful for only like whatever it is now, 17 to 20 divines. Yeah, I've gotten a few uniques off the gambling. Not a dream fragments though. But I assume you can. I've gotten a unique ring specifically from gambling. Dream fragments drops like any other unique. It's nothing specific. Yeah, it's not a boss unique though. Ingenuity is a boss unique. But it's not a boss unique, you should be able to gamble it.
Go on. Time is of the essence.
Righty, we're going over here. Augury, Billy. We're gonna go round. That's how much I hate that map. Whatever.
Speak.
Hold on, Faults of Captain Lance's combo. It's going to get nerfed. It's pretty cool that you can one-shot bosses like that.
Power in this object.
But you can also do that with this build, so, you know. I don't think this will get nerfed. The way the mechanics are interacting aren't broken, whereas I think that's just way overtuned. The gear investment as well for that isn't as much as needed for this. But we'll see. It's a pretty cool concept though. Still gonna buy it for 30 exalt, mate.
Go on.
Augury literally doesn't work sometimes for me. I've lost things because of it. Like I've been hit while doing the lever and then it just doesn't open the door. The worst map in the game by far. You don't need two hooks, you just kill everything. You don't even feel it. I thought stunning would be a lot worse, but it's not. You just don't even notice it. And if you do get stunned, you have the charm backup anyway. The only thing you notice it on is simulacrum, and it's still fine because even if you get stunned, you're still firing the sparks that you just fired, so that will kill everything. That's to touch it. Yeah, that build looks like it's going to get nerfed. This is only going to get nerfed if they nerf Archmage. The only way to really break it that I can think of. I mean, I guess they could break Spark. That might do a bit of damage, but I don't know.
Didn't break a sweat. There is power in this object. I can feel it. Back. Keep up.
What DPS should I have on Spark at level 80? I don't know. Like, depends on your gear, but maybe like 10 to 15. Okay. Just out of maps, really, so. Yeah, those Eternal Lights are a pain in the ass. Scambered and Everlasting Gaze 29. Well done. I need to do some ring gambling, I reckon. No, you're doing it right. It's just sometimes you get wrecked. You can do like 15 and just not get any. Crazy. I'm not doing tier 16s though. I'm literally just running tier 15s. I'm valuing them, but if they don't go, I just run them anyway. I'll only run a 16 if it's got ritual with the other plus levels on it. Just found a level 20. Best way to sell it? I think just sell it through trade. I think there were 3 divines yesterday. On trade you can look them up by typing in the item level, put 20 in it, and you can get them. Yeah, the door works for last or read. I lost the. I couldn't get through the door.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
Yep, I do have a build command. It's not this version though, but it's if you want to transition to this later, that's a good one to start with. Sell it as a spark gem. No, just sell it as the skill gem.
How can I help?
Alright, we're getting there. What's that? 56 divines. Almost another harvest simulacrum. Need another audience of the king or a whittling. I've got one audience and two whittlings. Please. Definitely not getting that for 5 exalts though. We tried. Yes, the best map. I've done probably 100 and I've gotten one, which I think is pretty unlucky. No, maybe not 100, maybe than like 50. Somewhere between 50 and 100 today. But I've gotten 2 whittlings, which is even rarer than the kings and worth more. So I can't really complain. I think they're about 7 or 8 divines. Actually, you're probably about the same price.
A rare treasure.
Yeah, it's just in the ritual rewards. I will get one in the next few hours, I hope. You will be able to see it.
Die forgotten.
I haven't got one for a while, so hopefully I get one soon. Eh, 87's fine. I mean, how much am I don't even think I have that much of it. I only have 114 now. I can't I just do this map for every map? Yeah, did them yesterday. I paid 28 divines or something to get it started. Whatever it was, I bought 4 of them. And I've already made my money, so it's fine. Raid, RAF, there's a lot of difference. There's at least 4 or 5, say, big changes that are important to get it going the way it is. We include exposure. We have the jewel, the big jewel here. We travel down the side here. We get speed nodes here, or approach speed nodes. So it's a lot. And we also unspec all of AES. Can I show my current tree slash gems? Maybe after this map. Really just trying to farm a lot. I don't want to spend too much time going through the tree every time someone asks. I will be releasing a guide in a day or two. Do what you want with it. So you can clip it. The thing is though, I don't want too many people doing the build at the moment because it's very, very hard to do. Like you need a dream fragments, and if you're not a player that knows how to just make the build, you're gonna struggle and you're just gonna break your build. So I'm not encouraging people to transition unless they really know what they're doing. How did I miss one? What did I do? Oh, I wasn't. Must have been reading chat. Thanks, chat. I got to go all the way back. Oh, you will, Zalari. Yeah, when you see this build in action in the next few days, you'll definitely want to do it. I guarantee it. I haven't died since I transitioned. If that makes you feel any better.
I can't do
What do you mean, Keva? What have you done? You transitioned? How much mana do you have? Is it 5k? Well, I wasn't really trying, like, saying to you, but like, you know, I just said, be careful, unless you really know what you're doing. Because it's even someone like you who's quite good at the game is struggling to make it work. But I think this will be fine. Don't forget you've got the exposure, so even though it's 80k, it's still more. And 5.8k, it's a bit dodgy, but you might be okay.
I need more time.
I know my shit, I just want ideas. Fair enough. I'll show you the tree after this map. You can go back and clip it. Nice. What's the drop rate? I originally did 3 and got 2, and I did 10 and got none. So I have no idea. This is the trait. It's pretty min-maxed at this point. Side over here, get these prod speed nodes and the move speed. Then you come on the side, duels, move speed, duel, duel speed, which is essentially cast speed, and then move speed here.
Go on.
Hey,
Just by like 50. That. It's massive, the radius.
how can I help? How can I help?
Yes.
One day, more. +5.
Dimes of the essence.
Shun, do breach for now. If you once you get like 30 divines, do 4 audience of the kings to do ritual. This is called controlled metamorphosis. It's basically a thread of hope. I've gotten 1 audience and 2 whittlings. I have not got a dream fragments like you did. Yeah, this is a pretty cool jewel. It hits pure power, lightning quick, it hits drenched, and I'll show you later why this is good. And it hits this as well, Eldritch Will. So it's pretty nice. You save like 8 passives or something. Very good.
Yes. Time is of the essence.
How is the stream looking in Twitch, by the way? Because it says it's unstable. Is it lagging a bit? YouTube seems good. That says excellent, but Twitch says it's unstable. Doesn't sound very good. Come on, let's get this one. This is a good one. No. Unlucky. Lost my mana regen while moving 1900. But that'll go up real soon. We won't have the precursors. Unlucky. Time to spec into the node on the tree. Do you stack ritual with something else? Yeah, I put the delirious stuff on the maps, and I've got the delirium nodes which work. Yeah, I did swap it out, but I'm gonna drop it. I do have mana regen on it, but I'm actually gonna drop it, I think, and get a 1050 chest piece. That's my plan. I'm doing a lot of gearing. That's gonna work out quite nicely, but because the items are like 20 to 50 divines for like the final pieces that I want, I've got to farm a lot of currency. Like I said, I'm gonna get 10k mana. I know it's possible. I know exactly how to do it. I've actually seen it been done, so it will work.
Go on.
Price check. Yeah, that's a really good one. That's pretty much what we're looking for. That's got to be somewhere between 3 and 5 divines. Because they're high rolls too. So you've got 15, 15, 14 there. And then 1 low roll. Come on, hit some good rituals. Really. Got Amwit for 10 divine. Where did you get it? Did you just pick it up? Sarah, did you just buy one, or did you actually find it? You just snipe it for like 10 exalts, which is what I've been trying to do all day. Crafted it. Oh, you lucky person. That is insane. But that's pretty much best in slot. That's like, it's second best in slot. Best in slot skill duration.
A rare treasure.
What emotions? Just the guilts. Just pack size. Yep. Magnitude of shock's really nice. We have double shock, and I'm pretty sure I'm at 50%, so it's 100% more damage for just two of them. Hey, finally. Let me have a look in a sec, Eva, before you do that, because yeah, that's a tricky one because it's expensive. It's pretty decent. It's pretty decent. I mean, if you can't find anything else, it might be worth it if you don't really mind for now with the 10 or 12 divines. It will get you pretty far. But, you know, something like that, what I've got here. Yeah, if there's nothing to buy, that's fair enough. You don't need the recoup, so don't really worry about the recoup on mine. Yeah, I think it's pretty good. It's like 80% of mine. So I wouldn't stress too much about it. You're good at making currency anyway, you'll figure it out. Why does it keep hitting +3s? Wish that was car speed. We turn the int into car speed.
Yes. Indeed.
There's a command for the gear stunner. I think, is it exclamation mark gear? What is it, Kevlar? There you go. Is that the new one, or is that the old one? Hold on, let me have a look. No, that's the old one. That needs to be updated. So, yeah. Didn't we just put the new one in there? Mana gear. It's exclamation mark mana gear. Was I just hindered? That cannot be hindered, but I swear I just saw a -19.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
What's hinder? I don't know about that one. Can you get the Chimera? What does that mean on your channel? On your channel? What do you mean by that? Yeah, it's insane with this build, the flask. Forever, you need to go to my Twitch and type !Mana gear. I should not have a better dream fragments. I'm farming up the currency to just straight up buy one. Oh, the pet. I can't get subs yet. We have to wait till I stream for 7 days. I think we're at 5. So two more days. If you guys are in Twitch and you haven't dropped me a follow yet, that'd be really appreciated to allow us to get that stuff going. And those that have, thanks for all the support. Really appreciate it. Just gonna stand in burning ground, so don't mind me. Exclamation mark filter bass, and you can try it out. It's a custom one. I'm still using lightning rod on this build, but it's just on this amulet. Yeah, actually, okay. So guys, doing some trading. That one's really. Let's lowball him to the max. I might do it if he wants 8. It's gonna be a lot, man. It's gonna be like 500. Won't take the lowball. I'm gonna stop the jewels for a bit. Get sick. What's the difference? Not a bad guess. You haven't done lightning rod on your thing yet, have you? You link it again. And how much did you pay for it? How much did you pay for it? Hmm. See if I can get it for 8. I don't want to do another lightning rod though, it's literally 20 divines. It's pretty nice. If he says no, I'm just not going to do it. It's been sitting there for 8 hours. It's not like it's cheap. How much is lightning rod? I just guessed it was 12, but I don't know how much. Yeah, I think this is good enough. I'm just going to buy it for 10. You win, sir. I'm just curious to see how much it's going to go up. Alright, it's probably worth like 30, so I ain't too stressed. I'll show you in a sec. Whoops, I didn't mean to invite. Buggy when you whisper. That's it. It's pretty crazy. Let's see what it gives me. So even me goes up a little bit, but I also get rarity. This is better than mine. You don't have to necessarily do mana percentage because we get so much of it, so it kind of becomes a little bit worse. But this one's still very good. Like this one actually gives me 200 mana. I do lose a little bit of regen, but I don't care about as much regen these days, and I do value int and rarity. So that's got 20% rarity. I might sell this and then just lightning rod this one up. Pretty interesting. That also boosts Sigil of Power, which is cool. And conductivity. So this one's really nice. Definitely an upgrade on mine. But now I've got this one that I'm stuck with. Damn it. Well, one of you guys will probably buy it. I'm not trying to break the market, I swear. You buy it 10 exalts. Well, it's insane. But I'm not gonna do it, use it yet. I'm gonna put it in my GG next to my nice ring. I think this is literally perfect. The only thing that you would prefer is a better mana roll, which unfortunately you can't divine. But the int makes up for it anyway, because the int's giving us 50 mana. That's 250 mana, rarity, skill gems, recoup. Nice. What's my tooltip? It's only 140, but it's literally like 5 million damage now, because I've got all that other stuff happening. What'd you get? Oh, max 82%. Unlucky. Not bad though. Not the worst. I already did this, man. Now it's not a rarity shield, it's a mana shield. I will be getting a rarity shield though. But it can get to that. It's not a rarity shield, man. But this can get to 250k, I think, or 200k with the rarity shield. Hey Azzy, how you going? Thanks for the kind words. How much mana? I'm expecting 8,000 with the rarity, and then 10,000 with the non-rarity. That's real endgame. That's like 2 days away, I reckon.
A rare treasure.
Mikhail, go to my Twitch and type in !mark filter. You can get it from there. You have to go to my Twitch and do ! Mark filter for it to work. It does for the mana only version. If you're not doing the mana only version, the +2 focus is still better. I mean, it doesn't beat it in damage, you just have 1,000 less mana, which means you have 1,000 less effective life. If you want more damage, you can just keep using the focus. Mana only is bad. Oh, if only you knew.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
Yeah, I know. I know it looks like that way, Glam, but you just have to trust me on this one. I'll release a video in 2 days, and you'll see. You'll see why it's better. I know it doesn't look great because it's only 7.6, but this goes to 10k. It actually, I reckon you can push it to 11 or 12k mana. So I reckon 12k mana is better than, well, no, 8k mana and like 5k yes. So, but we'll see. My friend didn't know hit to price when I was doing the same build. Yeah, fair enough. I disagree. I'm not dropping ingenuity. No way. There's a lot of nuance to improve the build that I don't want to reveal yet because again, if I tell you what it is, you're just going to buy all the items for it. So I can't quite do it yet. But you've got a bit of a base going. Those that know how to build characters will be able to do it from what I've shown so far. And those that need a bit more assistance, I'll release my guide soon and you can figure it out from that. Now there's some crazy tech for this build that's very hard to acquire and push it to that next level. But I've been playing this version for a day now, and I way prefer it over the Everlasting Gate setup. In fact, it's not even close. And I only have, like I said, I only have around 8k. You can't do this without Dream Fragments. Yeah, it's very high investment. But Everlasting Gaze is probably going to get nerfed soon, so it's kind of the next thing to do. And this won't get nerfed because it's a high investment. No, I haven't tried any Temporalis stuff. I think the cast on shot's getting nerfed. That's why I'm not looking at it at all. You sold it for 120 div? Nice. Why have I only got 2 rituals on this? What's up with that? Is that a glitch? Am I just a noob? I have 134, but I also have 100% shock and exposure. So it's essentially, it's somewhere between 3 and 5 million DPS. I've got a friend who's doing the same build who's at 10 million DPS. You see it on bosses. Hey Alex. Well, 250%. Yeah, well, the jewels. The jewels have it. Yep, shock, and they can also do ailments. Right, does anyone tell me why I only have 2 rituals in this? Is it a glitch? Did this happen to you guys? There we go. Finally got one. That's two. Well, I haven't got it yet, but two of those, and I've got two whittlings now, just today. So that's pretty nice. You don't need it, Kever. It's just extra tech. I can quickly show a couple of jewels, so that's not very good, but that's kind of the stats you want. That's not that good. That one's alright. So yeah, that's pretty much what you're looking for. But you can get skill duration instead of mana regen, but they're like 10 divs. And then I'm starting to corrupt them as well. So that one's pretty nice actually. That could be best in slot as well. But the problem is that's only 20%. The shock alone rolls 20%. So that's not that great. Obviously you want to hire all these things. Yep, it does. If you have a read in here on ailments, it says a list of ailments and it shocks in that list. So it does. It only rolls between 5 and 15, whereas shock rolls between 10 and 20. So it's not as strong as the shock. But if you could get a double and get 35 on one jewel, it doesn't give chance. Yeah, Bandring's right. That one. I can't wait to swap to this gear. It's going to be so good. Oh, it's just going to cost so much, but at least I got one of those audiences then. I'm going to be playing till like 4 AM today. It's already 11 PM. Oh, you just anoint lightning rod. Oh, you mean with this? No, this is insane. Because you get jewel sockets here and here, and then you move speed. So move speed here, move speed here. You can get more damage if you want to do it for bosses, but the build that I've seen that's min-maxed this can kill the Arbiter level 4 in two seconds. And he has this. So you could. I had a pathing tree where you come through here and you get shock magnitude. You can also get the damage up here, more exposure. But this feels so nice. I can't explain to you how nice it feels to have proj speed and move speed. It's so fun to just move this quick. And I don't even have 35% move speed boots yet. There's a way to get over 40% move speed, which is crazy. Yeah, probably. There's probably a few ways to do it, but again, it's all about divine costs and how much you're spending. At the end of the day, you're throwing off divines at something, you'll be able to make it strong. It's just random. Dream fragments. Enchants orbit. Oh, it's blocked that side. No worries, Kev. Thanks for your help today, man. I'll talk to you later. Try not to get drunk this time. Yeah, cast on shot's getting patched. There's no way they're going to keep that in the game. This could get nerfed as well, but the only way to nerf this is nerfing Archmage. And then I don't think they'll nerf it completely. Pathing to chain. What do you mean pathing to chain? I mean these chain nodes here. This is 100% worth it. These are insane. Unless there's some chain down here that you think. Yeah, I did Simulacrum on this, and it was a piece of piss. I didn't even have to think. 3 of them in a row. Literally just stood still and held right click. I prefer the chain over the pierce. It's just too strong for 4 points, then you can anoint lightning rod. And lightning rods are 28% more damage modifier.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
Hey Alex, how you going, man? Good to see you back. On this one. Yeah, it's fair enough. I mean, eventually you have enough currency to just change. Really. I think chain will be patched as well. But I don't really care if it gets patched. It's still going to be, this build's still going to be fine. It doesn't need the chain. It's just nice on a few things. But by the time they patch the chain, I'm going to have 20 times the damage I have now. So then it just won't matter. It's actually BS that I still get hindered, even though I have a jewel that says cannot be hindered. Can I fix that? Yeah, I am starter casting. But you can hold it. I do have the mana regen to hold it. Damn. Oh. So with the shield, Soul Cause, so you have a 600% effect that's giving you, I think, 42% mana. So basically it's 6 times 7. That's 42. If you have a 550, you're losing 3. That's 39. If you have a 500, you have a 36. If you have a 650, you have a 45% mana. 600 was around 30 divines when I bought it. I think you can get a 550 for around low 20s. Yeah, I'm going to be doing the rarity shield as well. You can get this build to the point where you just use the rarity shield and you still have 8k mana. Which is really nice. And I've got these pieces as well. Not that we need much more rarity, but that's got 18. This has got 15. And I don't lose any power, really. Yeah, the rarity one's really nice. No, everything dies. And if you do get stunned, you have the charm, and then also when you get stunned, your sparks are still everywhere, and it will kill the thing it's stunned. You literally can't tell. I was worried about it as first before I swapped. That was the one thing I was really worried about. So I understand your concerns, but it's just not a thing. This doesn't matter. Even Simulacrum, where they just charge you, doesn't even matter. This is the amulet. But I just bought a better one, so I'll probably sell this soon. My rarity at the moment is only like 120, but I'm missing a lot of pieces of gear. Give me like 24 hours and you'll see some massive changes with that sort of stuff. Yeah, it's insane with the full mana setup. From what I've seen. The wrong map. How did I manage that? Strange. See, man. Do I recommend going that high? I mean, I only have around 150 or 110 for my playthrough, and I heard there is a bit of diminishing returns, but I'm probably going to go to like 300 or 400 with the rarity shield for mapping when I get the build locked in. Not yet. I just don't want all the gear to go crazy. There's like 3 things that are quite secret. I'm level 96. I've already revealed quite a bit on the stream. Not me to go. I don't know. I don't think it'll even pop off. It'll take a while to pop off. If it does. Someone might make another video beforehand. And honestly, there's so many builds coming out at the moment. Everyone that releases a build, just everyone's one-shotting everything, so it doesn't even matter at this point. What am I doing? Surely not. It won't be until at least 24 hours, and I don't think I'll do it tomorrow night. So it's probably going to be longer than 24 hours before I do it. I really want to get the gear, all the gear I need before I drop it. And I want to actually put a bit of effort into it because it's going to be quite confusing, some of the aspects, and I don't want newer players to swap to it and then complain too much without warning first. To be honest, man, you sound like you know what you're doing. You probably know at least 2 of the 3 things. I may reveal some more stuff on stream tomorrow. I just need another 24 hours of it being just a few people knowing what it is. And to be honest, the items are already at 50 divines, 100 divines, that sort of stuff. So not like they're cheap. Buy a bunch. Alright, then keep your secrets. Not adorned. Poland, if you go to my Twitch, you can type in !filter. It's got something to do with some unique jewel fuckery that is some of the 3 things, yes. I mean, I've already revealed this one. I mean, people knew about it, but this is very strong. And also the move speed stuff is so much stronger than people realize. You got to try it out for yourself to realize how broken it is. If you think about it, if you can run 10% faster, you're clearing maps 10% faster. You're making 10% more money doing that. As well as all the mobility and stuff you get. Yep, Magic Find's pretty stupid. But you have the shield. Maybe you don't need to go as hard on the rarity as you think. Yeah. I've just had a lot of people tell me that do a lot of rarity stuff that it's diminishing returns when they get to like 500 and stuff. I bet some of them are just running the shield with not much rarity anywhere else. They're getting an insane amount of loot still. Oh yes, I'm well aware of that hamster. We're just talking about super endgame tech for the build, for this build, which is a while away from being public. The jewel here is called... Oh, whoops. Sorry, my game just crashed. 1 sec. I pressed the passive tree. You guys can still hear me, right? I pressed the passive tree and the whole game crashed. Alright. The jewel is called Control Metamorphosis, and you want a low elemental res roll. And it's a massive ring. You want a massive ring on it. I just crashed my game for you, Barbell. No worries though. Oh, I can't see it. Oh, this was the one I didn't even need to worry about. There's no ritual in it. And I had it cleared. Okay, doesn't matter. Fine. Yet. Run these before I re-roll them all. I don't want to do seepage. I really don't want to do it. I go somewhere else. Yes, I'll do a crit. Anything but a seepage. Got 70 or 68 viewers on Twitch. Thanks, guys. Just a reminder to those on YouTube, I am on Twitch. So if you prefer using that platform, I'll link it in the chat for you. And if you're over there, if you could please drop a follow, that'd be awesome. Trying to get some of the Twitch affiliate stuff going. I need a certain amount of followers and stuff for that. Yep, just for the 3% mana. I know you're skeptical at first, Glam, but when you see this thing in action, I'm 100% sure you're going to try swap to it. You seem to know what you're doing. You're a bit skeptical, but it's that strong. Also, you might not have a choice because Everlasting Gaze is probably going to get nerfed. It's a massive ring. Watching you on both. Thanks, Alex. You're a legend. Absolute legend. What is a rarity shield? Okay, so It's this shield, but instead of mana, you put rarity in it, and it gives you like 200% rarity. So you lose a ton of energy shield, but you have a ton of rarity. And like I've been saying, this build can get to 10k ES, so you can run the rarity shield and still have 10k mana. So you can run the rarity shield and still have 8k mana. Thanks for the follows, guys. I did have alerts going. I wonder what happened with those. I need to turn them on. Let me try to turn it on. It says it's on. Have there been any alerts coming on Twitch? I haven't been watching the Twitch stream. That's weird. I don't know. It's at 30 divines now. I think I bought it for 20. With a low energy shield one. But it saves like 10 points for the build. Yeah, I think I did -7. And I think I got a -6 one. I guess it just depends what res you can get away with. If you can get away with like a 10 or whatever, go for it. But it's very tight on the tree, on the reses and all the gear, with the very end game version. Addo, I have so much mana regen. I've got like 10 joules of mana regen, and I've got mana regen on every single slot that it can be on. Besides my ring. Besides one ring. I will be getting a higher ES chest piece, yeah. I've only got like an 870 or something for now. I will be getting 1,000. And I may drop the mana regen on it. I don't know if I need it. With the endgame sort of stuff going on. Like, it's nice, but it might just be nice to have a bigger mana pool. I guess you're really going between damage or survivability. So yeah. You can also run 2 extra mods pretty easily with this one over the ES version, so you don't have to worry about the less recovery. And then the Burning Ground as well. I mean, you can run the Burning Ground anyway on the other version, but it's better with this. I will glam. I need to look into Temporalis. I really haven't looked much into it. But the guy that I'm working on this build with is very knowledgeable, way more knowledgeable than me. And if it was good, he probably would have put it in. Yeah. Is it Lance in disguise? No, it's not Lance. It's actually not a big person at all. He's just someone who's really good at Path of Exile, and he was doing the build, and we started chatting, and he told me a bunch of stuff. No, this is not like me cooking up the whole build at all. Well, how did Nightbot grab you? What did you do? Giga Chad. He is Giga Chad. Absolute Giga Chad. Probably one of the best players I've ever spoken to about the game. So knowledgeable. How did I forget these? I think I was reading chat. It's orbs, Alex. It was the guy I was speaking to the other day. It's not some secret.
Didn't break a sweat.
Hey Benny, how you going, man? We got 76 viewers on Twitch. Thanks for the support, guys.
Yes.
Please, if you haven't already followed on Twitch, that would be awesome if you guys could do it. Can I see your tree? Yep. There you go. What made you want to switch from the focus? Oh, the mana version, the shield, the Trial Master shield's just way too good to pass up. But only for the mana version. This is the super endgame version. The mana stack Andy Apoto. Replace Connor. I love Connor. He's so cool. The problem is he just takes so long to get to endgame. But I love the way he goes about min-maxing. It's so satisfying. Definitely similar in terms of the way we like approaching the game. But yeah, I mean, he would even admit himself that he's not like the fastest player. He takes his time. But it's why he nails it all the time, right? He just really makes sure he gets everything right. But yeah, I love his builds. Scared of the Dell Bandies. Yeah. Tips I'm going to change to full mana. Dream Fragments plus 100 Divines. That's probably the bare minimum you want to do. Because if you respec, like you just get the Dream Fragments and you respec, you'll have about 5.5k mana, and you'll struggle a little bit more. So yeah, it's very very end game setup, and it's taken me like I play like 15 hours a day at least, and I'm still getting all the gear together after multiple days. That's why I haven't uploaded a video or anything. I'm just working on this, trying to get it to a point where I'm happy so I can showcase it. But I'll release a guide in probably 2 days, like 48 hours. What's the jewel? It is a controlled metamorphosis, massive ring. I was looking at chat. Blaming chat. Well, I hadn't had shot near my sparks and they surrounded me. Tell you what, I'm at least 20% less efficient playing while streaming. But I do enjoy it. I do enjoy answering questions. It's just a shame that I'm focusing so much at the moment. I'm trying to. When I get hyper focused on something, I get a little bit distracted on doing other things. Like that's why I haven't dropped any other videos and stuff. Like there's people that want like farming guides and all that sort of crap, but like I don't have time for that at the moment. I'm trying to get this done. Nick, if you keep using the max roll guide, that's fine. Just use the passive tree from there. What amulet am I using? Basically a +3 amulet with a bunch of mana stuff. And I do have lightning rod anointed on it as well. Was I a hardcore player in Poe 1? Nah. But I like solo self-found a lot, because I find like the generic Poe 1 campaign a little bit too easy with trade these days. I've been playing for 13 years. I've played since open beta Poe 1, so I've pretty much mastered that game at this point, and I find every league I normally quit after like a week if I don't play solo self-found, so I'm usually solo self-founding. Or I play with like my mates. Like I've got like 5 mates that I play with, and we'll just do like a private league with just 5 of us, which is fun as well. Thanks, Nick. Thanks for the support, man. Ritual is just better money. It's just a lot of investment, but if you have the 30 divines to get it going, I would definitely get it going. You start trade for 1 month and play SSF. Yeah, that's what a lot of people do. But I really enjoyed the group SSF. Like me and my mates just kind of do it at the start of the league these days. It's a lot of fun. And I really don't like having to trade. No friends. Yeah, I'll show the ritual nodes if you want. I mean, they're pretty self-explanatory. I mean, if you look at them, you probably could guess which ones that I'm picking. I don't have the subs yet, Nick. wait like 3 days, man, and it might be there. I don't know. I'm not quite sure how it works, but I haven't been on Twitch long enough for that. But thank you. I do appreciate the thought. I'll just be happy with follows for now. I'll link the Twitch for you. I thought I had the follower alerts on, but apparently I don't. It's a shame. Getting a lot of follows, so thanks, guys. Can we get some music? I'm dual streaming on YouTube. Yeah, I'll look into it. All right, I'll look into it because I think that might make it a bit better. I also want to do webcam and stuff as well, but I'm gonna wait till after Christmas. It's true, a dumb question. I already know what nodes. Let's have a look.
Go on.
Yeah. Tempting offers, he approaches, ominous, portents, and spreading darkness. And then I also take the simulacrum nodes, 6 points here. They work. Delirious is really interesting, actually. I don't think that's intended, but you get a lot of splinters.
Go on. Indeed. Go on.
I kind of want to take this. I feel like I'm not getting as many as I would like. Is 60k DPS enough for tier 4 of the boss? Which boss are you trying to do? The ritual, you mean? I'm not sure because I did all the rituals on this build, and this build absolutely slaps. So I don't know if 60k is enough for tier 4 of the. It might be, but I think this you don't really need to do damage to just stay alive. Yeah, you should be fine. Have you done any of them? Any of the fights? If you've done the other 3, I don't see how you couldn't do 4. I don't think it's that much difference. Yeah, I think you'll be fine. Yeah, it's absolutely cooked glam. Like, I don't understand either. I've literally been playing Po 1 since day 2. So am I enjoying Po 2 greater than Po 1? I mean, I have a lot on the stuff. I've got 15,000 hours in Po 1. So yeah, I absolutely love that game. I have a lot of fond memories because I played it as a teenager. But I am liking a lot of stuff in Po 2, but a lot of the systems aren't completed. So I'm gonna wait until I'm gonna reserve my judgment. At the end of the day, we are playing early access, so we can't complain too much. Yeah, it's not that good, but it's decent. I think he wanted 4 divines for it, but then I bought that one for 10. So, but that's still a decent one. But yeah, I absolutely love Po 1. It's a great game. My favorite game. We have 86 viewers in Twitch. Wow. We have 40 in YouTube. People liking the Twitch. Which is fair enough. I just did YouTube as well because that's where I got all the subs from my first video, so it just made sense to do both. Yeah, exactly, Glam. My favorite part of the game is sitting in path of the building and just min-maxing. I mean, that's what I did with Orbs yesterday. We literally sat for 2 hours looking at max roll or looking at our passive tree, trying to min-max this as best we could. And I enjoy that more than what I'm doing now. You can use my one if you want. Exclamation mark filter in Twitch and it will be there. And you can open the notepad file, or you open the file in notepad and you can edit it if you would like. Get any good ones? A Y. Why is all real map? Edit so. I feel like I just got wrecked. I didn't see where those even went. This is better than crit. I'm 100% convinced that this version is better than the crit version. No, my guide's not updated for this. Please don't try it yet. I will be making a guide in a couple of days. Just showing it on stream a little bit for people who are interested in a couple of things. But that's why I haven't released a video in the last 2 days, because I'm just grinding, just trying to get this ready to go. But I reckon you guys will really love this build once once you see it in action. And it definitely is the progression after what you're all doing now anyway, so just keep doing what you're doing, farm a lot of currency, and you should be able to transition into it. The only problem is you need dream fragments. So definitely aim to get a dream fragments if you want to do this build. No, it's not optional, it's mandatory. Because you can't deal with freeze as you don't have any energy shield. So the freeze nodes don't work. The icebreaker node does not work. We will love it, but we'll be able to afford it. Some of you will. Oh, that hurt. Extra damage is cold monster damage. Okay, 2 damage mods, so don't feel as bad. Well, that's the problem, Glam. Like, I was thinking, like, how do I want to approach the next couple of weeks in this game? Because obviously I've got a lot of people interested in me making builds. But then I thought about it and I was like, at the end of the day, people are going to enjoy what I enjoy. Like, if I enjoy it, people are going to enjoy it. So that's why I've decided to kind of double down and just make this what I would normally do. I'm not just going to make content for the sake of making content. I have a full-time job. I don't need to be a content creator. I just want to have fun and do it as a hobby. So I don't know. I will probably make videos every now and again, like farming guides and stuff, but there is a lot of them out there. I just want to make stuff that I want to make, if that makes sense. I'm not trying to, yeah, be silly with the content and just upload for the sake of uploading. So yes, I'm making a build for the top 1% because that's what I want to do. But people will find it interesting, and a lot of people will try and build it, and a lot of people will have a good time doing it. I'm not taking credit for this one. This one's 90% orbs, the mate I was talking to. I wouldn't do this full time. No. I think if you're doing this full time and you're relying on it for income, it'd be very stressful, especially if you have like a family and kids, which don't have kids yet, but I'm engaged now. So I wouldn't want to be relying on a hype video to get enough views or enough subs just to pay the bills. So no, I wouldn't. But luckily with my job, I'm a teacher, so in the school holidays I get a lot of time off. So I'll be able to stream a lot in the school holidays, and when I'm back at work, I will stream, but it might just be like on the weekends or maybe once during the week. But I have been enjoying it. I have been enjoying answering everyone's questions, and I've really enjoyed the vibes in chat. Like, I think everyone's really respectful, and I kind of like the community we have, even though it's quite small at the moment. It's nice. A partner's a teacher, I get it, it's a hard job. Yeah, at times it is. Like, there's a lot of times through reporting where you have to write like reports and comments for kids and go through a lot of marking. It's a lot of extra work, a lot of extra hours that you're doing outside of actual school time. But I also really enjoy it. Like, I get along with all the kids at school and, you know, have a good time. I can't really complain. But it is nice having 5 weeks, 6 weeks not having to deal with them. I haven't seen a teenager in 2 weeks, it's great. Clam, I'm a teacher and I'm on school holidays, so I don't have to go to work. But I'm off. I started the school holidays 2 weeks ago, and I don't start work again until the end of January. So from now until the end of January, I'll be pretty consistent with streaming and uploading, and then we'll just see how we go. And if I'm feeling it, I'll keep doing it. If not, yeah, maybe we'll just restrict it to league starts. I don't know. We'll see. I can't. Worst case scenario, I reckon I'll just be around for league starts. So I'll do like the build I'm gonna do, and maybe I'll do a couple of days of progression because I'm sure that's what people will be interested in anyway, and I can do that pretty much no matter what because most of the league starts happen when I'm on holidays, and if not, it'll be on the weekend anyway, so it won't be too bad. This. Wait, do we? Still defer it. Yeah, we still defer it. Now we take it. Oh, a +4. Come on. Fire.
Hello.
Much are they? Yes, we'll do it. Or do we annul? What do you reckon? Annul? Or we just take the fire as a dead one? Yeah, but haste is expensive, isn't it? Haste is 100. But worth it. Would you annul it, Glam? Or would you just send it? It's literally gonna hit cast speed with the haste, and then I'm gonna exalt nothing on it. Nah, just send it. What, with haste, you reckon? Whatever. Let's just do it. Hmm. Unlucky. Oh well, we hit mana. But I still don't think it's worth anything. Mana spell damage. It could be worth a little bit. Or do we reckon it's absolutely dead? Let's do a quick price check. I don't have any add-ons at the moment because I'm streaming and it's a bit awkward with it, so do it manually. Why did it have to hit such low cast speed? Oh, it's still 3 divines. Still 3 divines. That's without the fire. Yeah. 2 or 3. That's not too bad. I guess I don't lose money if I can actually sell it. I'll just go 2. It will sell for that, I reckon.
Yes. Of course.
Yeah, whatever. I'll just break even on it. Alright. Sell this bad boy. Keep your ones to reforge? Nah, not worth it. I'm not going to hit plus on that. I'd rather just use the essences on the ones that come. You've hit it twice. I haven't hit a +5 yet. Start rolling maps in a sec. I think I'm running low. Down to my tier 14s that bricked. Yeah, no, it's not cheap, eh? Just don't want to do augury, but I have to. I have a choice. Alright, let's do it. That's my wand that I have. It's pretty decent. What roles am I looking for on maps? Not augury. Hate that map. This map I'm about to do.
Die, scum! Didn't break a sweat. Garukan favors me.
What does quality do on the wand? I think it does something to the actual power siphon. So, level 18 power siphon. That's like a gem, and it will do something with the quality on that, but it's not really worth it. It's worth it on the sigil of power though, on your staff to put quality, because it makes the AoE of the circle bigger. Took me way too long to figure that one out. Yep, rituals are insane, but it's gated behind 28 divines of, or whatever the cost is of the running 4 of the mists, which is silly and a really silly game design. But how could they have foreseen that, I guess? How much is the Temporalis? How much did you get it for? $112 divines. Fair enough.
Sun, take you! There is power in this object. I can feel it.
Nah, just download it. It should still work. It says it cannot load, but you can still download it. Why would you not move exposure into Orb of Storms and support it with Strip Away? You don't need exposure to clear tier 15 maps. I just don't want to press anything except my Spark. And the damage is like 5 mil, 3 to 5 mil, so it's nice having it like this. This is about as Po 1 as it can get, and I'm happy about that. I sell the audiences. Just to confirm, the clicking's better today, right? It only happens when I'm speaking. Because I know it was really annoying people. How do I activate the filter in game? So you got to drag it into your documents folder. So put it into your documents path of exile folder. And then you can go to game and you can go item filter and you can select it. Will Mon be nerfed? Any predictions? I doubt it. If anything's going to get nerfed, it's that amulet, the Everlasting Gaze. That's going to get nerfed. And Chance on Shock. That's probably the two on the chopping block. Maybe Lightning Conduit as well. I feel like that shouldn't be doing what it's doing. There's probably a few other things. I mean, Archmage needs to be nerfed, but I don't know if they'll do that, because if they nerf Archmage, like to the point where it's unplayable, they're going to lose a lot of their player base, which just doesn't seem like a smart business decision. They might nerf it like 50%, which is fine. The build will still function. But yeah, Gaze is getting nerfed. That's insane. But don't worry, you'll all swap to this build by the time it gets nerfed, because it's probably not going to get nerfed for a few weeks anyway.
Power in this object. I can feel it.
I hate this map so much. I wish I could block it. Is if you have to pull levers to get to the boss, and it's just awful. I always miss rituals on here as well. I've got mana regen on every single piece, and also if you get a lot of mana in general, you get more mana regen. It's just the way it works with our Arcane Surge. Yep, still running Lightning Rod. DPS on tooltips 130k. DPS is actually probably like 5 mil.
Victory is mine.
If not using unique amulet, would it not be better to add cast on shock? Can get spirit on amulet chest, unique jewel, and lightning conduit. Should delete bosses. So this build already deletes bosses. So I've seen the version of this build, which is a little bit better than mine. It's a lot better than mine. It's twice as good. It's got 10k mana, and I watched it do an Arbiter of Ash in 3 seconds. He had 11 mil DPS, and you don't worry about getting nerfed. Like cast on shock's getting nerfed, so we're staying away from all that. So I thought about it. We thought about adding it in, but we were like, nah, it's not necessary. And having that sort of damage is crazy. Like, as it is, you don't need to put a cast on shock. This build is awesome because it has fierce speed. I literally have 32.8% move speed, and that's with 30% move speed boots, which I'm going to get 35% soon. And then you can get another 4% movement speed as well. So you can get this like pretty much 40%, which is going to feel super nice. I can't explain to you how nice it feels to move this quick. You also get a ton of dodge speed on the tree. So the sparks just feel incredible. So it's insane map clearer. Once you get it to 10, 11k mana, it's insanely tanky. You're probably going to have about 3,500, 3,000 sort of mana recovery per second. So it's insanely tanky as well. So you've got the tankiness going for you. You've still got the insane one-shot boss stuff, and you've also got insane map clear. It literally ticks every box. So that's what sold me on it. Can you show your tree? Yeah, it's a bit crazy, but this is where it starts. The jewel is just the jewel here. It's a massive ring, controlled metamorphosis. -6 Ellie res on that. This is about 20 divines, I think. What's the price of divines? I think like 65 exalts. And then come around to the side here, get Wild Storm, come all the way around, get these move speed, skill speed nodes, move speed nodes, and jewels. And you anoint Lightning Rod still. Unfortunately, you do need Dream Fragments for it to work. What supports? Acceleration, Inspiration, Control Destruction, Considered Casting, and Lightning Exposure. We've dropped Arcane Tempo. We can get our cast speed to about 2.2 without Arcane Tempo, and that's fine. Sorry, 0.22. Arcane Tempo is a big multiplier though, and you can always chuck it in if you want to DPS bosses instead of your inspiration. Yeah. Again, this is a very high-end, expensive version of the build. It's just the progression from what we've all been doing. I know a lot of people are going to struggle getting that sort of currency, but there's not much we can really do about that. It's got to, if you can play a lot and you're good at making currency, you might be able to get it going. Otherwise, it might take you a couple of weeks to get all that currency. I dream fragments from the beginning. Yeah, I did. I'm also farming for another one now. I've almost got enough for a second one because I want to replace this one. It's corrupted. So I'm trying to farm 90 divines. I have about 50 or 60, something like that. I prefer guilt. Pack size.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
Yeah, I'm making a build in probably 48 hours on this. But I just need to get all the gear that I want to showcase it effectively. Nah, don't play Mana Tempest with this. I could, but you know, I mean, if I was going to do bosses, I probably would, but I don't need the damage. The damage for mapping is a joke, and the only boss that's going to probably take more than 2 seconds to kill is the Arbiter level 4. Yeah, I'll link the Twitch in the YouTube. What I'm enjoying the most? Ritual. This is the funnest thing. To do Ritual with Delirium. I hated doing Breach. I did it, but I hated it. Oh, that almost killed me.
I can feel it.
61% lightning damage. Oh, lucky I didn't die. But if I do die, I'm just blaming you guys because I'm reading chat. So it's actually not my fault. Also, if I'm running into walls, it's also not my fault. Chat blame of behavior. I'm lucky I'm playing this build. If I had to play a build where I had to aim, I'd really struggle. I literally just like go in a direction and spam right click and then look at chat for like 5 seconds and not really look at what I'm doing. This is so broken though, getting the double simulacrum splinters from the delirium nodes. After doing like 40 ritual maps Raw decided to buy 2 kings, got 1 belt, and got 3 audiences first 3 maps around with 2 boss points. That's crazy. I've been doing this all day. I've done over 100 maps. I've gotten 2 audiences and 2 whittlings. And when I did the 4 kings, I didn't get a belt. Hey, can I ask what is the secret to those 100k plus DPS on Spark? Because I copy all skills and the item build exactly, and I only got like 30k. I spent like 100 divines on gear. Well, it doesn't matter how much you spent on the gear. It matters if your gear is actually good. So you probably don't have quite the exact same gear. You probably think you do, but you might have been missing like, maybe you got 15% cast speed instead of 25 because you're not sure on how that multiplies your damage. Or maybe you've skimped out on a bit of mana. Like, there's a lot of nuance to the gearing process where even if you're just like 5% off on each piece, if you do it in the wrong order, or if you're 5% off across the board with a lot of different things, your DPS can be a lot lower. But I wouldn't be too concerned about it. It happens to a lot of people when they first start playing the game. Like even myself, when I play, like there's people that are way better at min maxing than me, and they have two or three times the damage I do. They're just better at making that min max character. It's part of the skill to the game. It's not something that you just fix. Because there's so much different stuff in terms of how you can build characters.
Of course.
Probably didn't explain that very well, but it's just the truth. It's the way it is.
What is it? Indeed.
Does anyone know how to search Mahawk's tool with 3? Yeah, you can do 3 rune sockets, or you can just put like 15 divines as the min, and then scroll down, and then you'll start seeing the cheapest ones like halfway down. You want to see them with them already in there, because you can get them sometimes a bit cheaper. People don't know about that. Right, I haven't had a ping in a while, so what? Is any gear coming on the market? What's going on here? See, my boots been made yet? Take a while. Yeah. I've got to spend so much currency in gear. Ridiculous. Another one. 5 divines. How are you guys letting me get all these amulets? No, I'm not. I'm just figuring out which one's the best for me. I'll sell them before I release the video. Just trying to figure out which one's the best. I don't want to commit to it without knowing it's the best one for me, because it's literally a lightning rod anoint. And I know I'll be able to resell that for 5 divines, so I'm just checking it out. It does suck because I gotta wait for my dream fragments because I gotta earn more currency now, but we'll see if it's even good. But I can tell you guys what you're kind of looking for on the amulet. So there's a few ways to go about it. So my one I'm currently using has spell damage, mana, percentage increased max mana, 3+3, and then it's got 80% increased mana regen rate, which is really nice, the mana regen rate. So that's like, if you want the mana regen rate, that's a good one. The next one across is probably this, which is like a bit of a hybrid. I think this is the best one I have, and this is probably the one I will anoint. I don't care too much about the damage taken recupers mana. But you want flat ES. So flat ES and mana is good. The dream would probably be flat ES, mana, and mana percentage as the three. All spells is better than Podge as well, because it does the other skills too. And then the int is also giving you like 50 mana, so the int's nice as well. So we don't use Everlasting anymore. Well, you don't when you go to this build, but this build's very endgame. This is a build if you have hundreds of divines sitting around. Do it. This is the one I just picked up. It's probably not better than this one. But it's still nice. The funny thing is, I'm not even really looking for rarity on these. They just happen to have it. Nice. Yeah, we'll have a look when I get my other gear if I want to go down that path. But yeah, I just showed you all guys the amulet, so if you want to pick one up, that's kind of the stats you're looking for. I probably would suggest trying to get the mana regen on it, because that's going to be a bit tricky. Maybe the endgame one doesn't have it. This is an okay-ish. Yeah, I like it. It's got... Yeah, it's good. Yeah, that Skull Charm one's good. I do like that one. Definitely got a winner on you there. This one, do I slam it? With what? I mean, yeah, I guess. Nice, got cast speed. See, you could have cast, like, this one with cast speed, the one I had here, instead of int. Or, sorry, instead of the recoup, probably. Would probably be best in slot. And then probably mana percentage instead of rarity. That's probably best in slot, in my opinion. You'd be surprised because we get so much percent mana because this is like 42% and then we get like a bunch of other percent from dream fragments. We're literally getting like 100% increased mana. So when you get flat, it literally doubles it. So this here is just giving so much, crazy. As you can see, here I've got 7.6, 7.8. That swap. And this one, this is probably a little bit less. No, this is actually a bit more. This has more than this one in terms of ES, raw ES it gives me. By 70. And again, it's just that flat mana. So this one has 52 plus 194. Whereas this one just has 48 plus 148. You're getting another 50 mana from this. Yeah, maybe the one I just bought was better. Also, you can drop a strength node with that one. 2 strength nodes. That's another 10 int using this. So This might be the strongest one I have. This one's still very nice. Yeah, I gotta figure it out because I need to anoint it with lightning rod, fortunately. Are you using rarity? Oh, for now I'm using mana, but when I get like 10k mana, I'm gonna use the rarity one for maps, and I'm gonna swap into the mana one for bossing, essentially, or hard things. That's the plan. I know it's a bit confusing, and this is the issue with me trying to explain to people things while I still have it all jumbled in my head. Until I actually get a good grasp on it myself, I'm not going to be able to explain it very well. But it is there, and I know it's going to work. I just need to do it, kind of thing, and that's what I'm doing at the moment. Trying to figure it all out. The mana region is super important. Nah, I don't think it's. I think it's fine. I mean, let's have a look. Am I still going to go down? I'm going to still maintain casting with no mana region on it. So fine. And also, let's see the damage increase. Yeah, so this one that I just picked up gives me 7 more. And this one here, about the same. Yeah, this one's very nice. So I might have to go with this one. Is interesting or whatever. Better than I thought. Shows you how much that flat actually works. Energy shield can be divided a little better on that too. And also the strength. You could potentially get 15. You hit the 15, that would be another 5 in as well, which is nice. How much rarity am I at? About 113 or something. I wanted to thank you who follows his composition and it works great. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. No, I don't use the cast on shock. I reckon it's going to get nerfed, and I don't need the damage on this build endgame. But you'll see in a couple of days. Just need to get all the gear together. You want to try Temporalis? Can you just link it to me in game? Because I actually have not looked into it at all. Like, I don't really know any of the mechanics or anything about it. It's squishy with 2 wires. Oh, acceleration strong with this move speed is just disgusting. I'll have a look in a sec. What's my rarity? It's at like 113. Not that high. Proj 3 is not as good as Spell. Spell's better, but it does the same thing. Spell's better because it hits conductivity. It doesn't hit Archmage, but it hits conductivity. So it's going to give you a little bit more damage when you curse. And I think it hits Sigil of Power as well, but I don't know if that'll actually go over a breakpoint. I think the breakpoint's 26, and I think it's 24 with that. I have to double check. No, actually, probably would go over breakpoint. I reckon it might. So yeah, you probably get another 4% more damage than Sigil of Power. So Spell is better, +3 spell, but Projectile 3 is also very good. Hey Mac, how you going, man? What shield am I wearing? I'm wearing the Trial Master shield, the Max or whatever it's called. What maps do you farm and how do you set everything up? Do you use the double corrupt? No, I don't use the double corrupt. Can if you want. I normally just pretty chill with my maps. I just basically use guilts on them, get them to 4 mods, corrupt them, and then just do ritual. Nothing to it really. Moxer is required? I believe so, yes. Yep, for sure. I mean, you probably get more damage on the focus still, but I think it's just nicer to be able to swap in and out the rarity and such. How do I tolerate landscape on minimap? Is beyond me. I hate it. I think people have said that, and I don't know what anyone's talking about, so I have to have a look, like what the other options are. Is ritual actually good? Yeah, if you've spent 28 divines or whatever it is on the 4 points you need, then yes, it is. But it's barrier to entry is insane, and it's a very bad game design. Not their fault, it's early access and they couldn't have predicted it, but it's silly that you have to spend like over 20 divines to make money from ritual, which is the best way to make money in the game. If you take chain on the passive tree, it doesn't work with Pierce. No, you have to drop the Pierce. What do I think the best method to make money is? Ritual plus the Delirium nodes for the splinters, because you get a lot of splinters doing this. You'll notice I get like 2 splinters at a time every time I kill a rare. You average like 20 splinters a map. It's a simulacrum every like 15 maps. That's just an easy 3 divines. Where is this last ritual? Same ascendancy points. Exposure and double shock. Lightning rod's the next one after Pierce. If you can't afford lightning rod, pick anything you like that's cheap. Is this build good? Yeah, it's insane. It's one of the next broken builds. But I'm not going to do a guide for a couple of days because I want to get all the gear first and showcase its full potential. How do you progress the ritual nodes? You got to do the Audience with a King map, or not map, fragment. So this one here. This one, which is currently 458 exalts, and you need to do 4 of them. So it's 2,000 exalts. Not temporalis, yep. So yeah, it's pretty cool. So you just literally can blink constantly with it. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Nah, I'm all good. Thanks though. I might get to it later. I'm really locked in at the moment. I have a goal, and it's to get rid of my stupid dream fragments and buy a proper one.
Yes.
And I don't want to go to sleep until I do, and it's almost 1 AM. People keep putting nice items on the market that I want to keep buying with my currency. That's the problem. Speaking of simulacrum, there's another one. What are the options you must have on the amulet? Have to have +3, either projectile or spell. And then you have to get, I would say, plus mana and percent mana, or plus mana and ES. And then something else, like regen, intelligence, that sort of stuff. Ever thought about getting a breach ring? So the ring that I have here is solving my reses at the moment, but I have a better one here, which is not quite as good as a breach, but it's very, very nice. So what this allows me to do is drop cold res on my boots. So got cold res here. Get lightning on that, and then I can drop the chest piece odds and get a little bit nicer on the chest. So I basically don't want to have res on my chest, so I can just get like a, you know, a 1050 ES chest with maybe like int or something. I just don't want to be wrecked by that. And I think 213 mana is great. I mean, I guess you could get breach rings that have more, but I'm not beating that ring. That ring's insane. So that's the plan. Chat is ramping on questions. I'm just using guilts. So just pack size. I'll buy a bunch more. I'll show you. Just using these. Just buy 150. Atlas, I don't know if it's optimal. I was using fub guns and I've just tweaked like one node. I think he goes here and here. Whereas I'm going here and here because I'm running out of ritual ones. But I cannot emphasize how good these delirium nodes are. Like, this is absolutely insane. Increased stack size of splinters, I think this doubles them. And this one gives you more mirrors. Having this. Yeah, I know. I just like clicking it. Yeah, so this is insane. Because this works with your distilled maps. It's crazy. So I'm basically just running both. Simulacrum is very difficult, yeah. Definitely more difficult than Trial Master. Should I just craft some maps? I might as well, eh? Everyone's chilling. So this is what I do. I really don't have... Oh, it's normal, isn't it? Yeah. Do that many. I'm not bothered with the omens. It takes me too long to find. Deal with it. I know, I've done it the inverse way. That's why I want these that side. Bother me now. Was I? This is all those hours of Counter-Strike. What it's come to. Allows me to do this with better accuracy and more efficiency. sometimes because of one of the map mods I have in my atlas, they have them already on there, so I can't do 3. I really despise trading in this game, and I only go to TFT if I really have to. I know it's not efficient, and I should, but I just despise the idea of having to go over there and buy maps, even though it's probably really smart. Tell you what, I'm running out of these rituals though. Sucks. They need to figure out a way to get more.
Yes.
How can I help?
I just got to endgame. How much mana should I have before using mind over matter? It's more your regen that you have rather than the mana. So you're just gonna have to click the node and just see if you can maintain casting. You lose half your regen. It's a bit awkward. It's a Discord poodle where a lot of players go to trade. And I mean a lot, like tens of thousands. Never gonna get dream fragments at this rate. Keep spending money. Gonna be awake all night. $93 viewers on Twitch. Wow. That's the most we've got by quite a bit. I think the most we had before this was like 60. Thanks for the support on Twitch, guys, and on YouTube. But I do appreciate the Twitch follows. It's awesome. Oops, something dinged. What was it? Can you change the sound of your trade dings? I keep getting baited. Yeah, I really need to because I know when I watch streams and people have that, it's really frustrating. So sorry about that. Oh, I might just turn it down really quiet so like it's less than yours and I can still hear it, but maybe you guys could tell the difference straight away. I have to have a think about it next stream. Perfect timing. Right, I'll just turn that off for now. There might be another one that dings, but it won't be as often. I think you can make it so that you hear it, but we don't. Okay, I have to look into that. How much damage on Spark? On Tooltip it's still 140, but it's about 3 to 5 million DPS. Yep, I will be kind of doing a tutorial on this in 48 hours. So wait, that's Christmas. Okay, maybe a little after, maybe the day after Christmas, maybe Boxing Day. But we'll see. What does it keep besides currency? I don't really know. I didn't make it. My mate made it for me and was like, use this, and I went, alright. So, I'm not too sure what it keeps. You can open the notepad file and have a look though. Just open it in notepad. Can I socket an item after I corrupt it? I doubt it. Oh, I'm gonna go with a no on that. But I haven't actually tried it. So maybe, but I highly doubt it. Agent Delirium. Have you done Simulacrum? I'm sure you have. Simulacrum's crazy. Just push you everywhere. Yes, you can. I just did it. Might be an oversight. Yeah, I still have Lightning Rod, but it's on a rare amulet. Still non-crit. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I thought. Hey Obi. How you going, man? Thanks for tuning in. How much rarity do I have? About 120, 115, something like that. Not too much yet, but I will be getting some more when I just get a few more pieces of gear.
Garukan favors me.
Oh really? I didn't know that. I hate picking up breach stuff, but I almost have another one, so I might as well. Lightning was still effective if you have crit on your wand. If you're using controlled destruction, it doesn't matter. Controlled destruction makes you pure non-crit. But you don't want crit on your wand. It's a dead stat. You want mana regen.
Didn't break a sweat. There is power in this object. I can feel it.
Cool. Okay. +48 spell damage +1 +4 lightning. Do I hit this with another haste? I guess. It's pretty mid spell damage though. How much do these cost? How much, like, if I had looked at this on the market right now, how much would that cost? Is it like a divine? Is it magic? Or Or is it like two exalts? Dude, every time I do this, I'm further away from Craig Scott. Hey, look, I did the same thing, except yours is better than mine. This is how you're supposed to craft it. It's supposed to buy a haste for 104 exalts. Okay, it's a good start. Now, what can we do? Can we hit mana? That's the question. Do you believe? Did I just slam all three? Just slam all three? Oh, okay. Damn, it only hit 33 mana. I don't know if that's worth... Nah, the mana's really hurting. It's not bad though. It's really not bad. Crit people might want that. Crit people might really want that. Any lances in the chat? You want this? Let's price check it. Curious. Oh, that's a ring. See, this is the problem. People keep listing items, and I buy them just to check if they're better. Yeah, there's no way. There's no way you're selling that. Really? Why did he come to my hideout? Oh no. No. Okay, okay. He does not know the right protocol. That's absolutely insane. The mana's not quite as good as I probably would have wanted, but still crazy. Not as good as mine, but I reckon I could easily flip it. See? Right, I'm getting distracted. Yeah, 2 divines. How is that 2 divines? It's crazy, eh? I really wanted Val Orbit as well, but I won't. Not better than mine, that's for sure, but it's still very nice. No balls. No balls. Yeah, definitely no balls. I don't know, what are we listing this for? Let's have a look. So it's got... The problem is the mana is just so dead. So dead I'm not even going to include it in my price search. At least it's got lightning and spell, that's nice. Fortunately, the spell is less than 50. Yeah, I reckon it's around. So the one that just went out for 5 divines is good for non-crit. My one's better for crit though. Yeah, it's worth quite a bit. It's somewhere between 5 and 15 divines, I reckon. So I'm just gonna start it at 15. Go down. Nah, no one's gonna buy that for 15. Let's go with 12. Oh, whatever. Couldn't hurt. They're better ones at 6 div. Not from my search. I don't know what you put in. I just put in spell damage, lightning damage, cast speed, and +4. That's all I put in. And the only one there is 5, but that will go pretty quickly. And the next best one's 8, but mine has crit damage, which I'm hoping the crit people want. If I put crit on it, I don't think it's I think it's worth way more. Crit hit damage for spells, right? It's not chance or something silly. No, it's damage bonus. The better one. Yeah, so if they want the crit hit damage bonus as well, the cheapest one's 18 divines at the moment. So yeah, I'll see how we go. I will just lower it down. Crit damage is absolutely huge for people who are going crit. You don't need Gainer's Light, it's dead. Gainer's Light is bait. It's a bait stat.
Speak. Time is of the essence.
Sell it for 149 and see if you can get it, because it's probably gonna come up and then go back down again. Yeah, uniques are crap. Feel your pain. I don't remember if I even finished this map. I got so distracted. I try to grind out some currency, and then I end up buying something and then forgetting that I was even mapping. And then I don't have it. That's how I just never make money. I managed to go down in divines in the last 3 hours. That's just quality. I gotta do a dead map. Sick.
Sam, thank you.
Why don't you like Breach? Because I feel like I'm picking 50-cent pieces off the floor. And it's mind-numbing. I get it, and if you are doing breaches, I did it for 2 days, so I understand. Do what you have to do, but I can't stand picking up those breach fragments. Ritual's just nice, it just stands still and then it gives me 7 divines. Also, Spark works really well for Ritual. Yeah, I think it does go to waste on Ritual for sure. I guess that's probably why I'm not committing as much to rarity at the moment. I'll probably be going to bed in maybe like 30 minutes actually. No point staying up to 4 or 5 a.m. Especially with Christmas in a day for me now. It's actually Christmas Eve already. 1 a.m. in Australia. Is this better than the ES version? Yeah, it is. I've still got to convince Glam Dream, but I will. That's going to be my one goal, convince him.
Victory is mine.
Is this even good? I haven't seen that before. Oh, you are an Aussie. You should have known from the anime, mate. I'm surprised you just didn't pick up on the accent. People are always surprised. It's like, really? I thought our accent was pretty obvious. Yeah, I know what it is. So I can tell what it looks like, but how much is it? Is it worth anything? I'm not good with accents. Where are you from, Glam? Turkey.
Power in this object.
Fair enough.
I can feel it.
Yeah, it's 4 a.m. in Melbourne. I was in Melbourne last week. That's where I went on holiday. I was staying the city. I'm from Perth though, so that's why it's 5 div. Oh, sick. Spark's 140 or something, but it's actually 5 million. A lot of hidden modifiers. Yeah, we'll see what roll I get. I can't believe how nice the Haste Shrine feels with the move speed. But I really want those 35% move speed boots, but they're like 60 divines. Something decent that I want. Well, I thought that was going to be a dead map, unless you're baiting me with saying that's worth 5 divines. Doesn't look like a great roll though. No, definitely worth 5 divines, wow. But it is the deadest roll, more maximum. So, I don't know. They're going to list it for 5. It's a lot for 5. Yeah, someone will want to corrupt it. I'll just do 5. Which is better? This one. Right? Get 170 more ES. Oh, that's got 100 more mana though. Okay. Let's see. I guess it just depends on what you want. If you want mana regen, probably would stick with this one. If you need res, maybe that one. I would probably just go with this one. Still does have more total than the other one. But does it give you more damage? Should do. Doesn't change that much. Yeah, okay.
Indeed.
It's like 200 extra DPS. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, okay. He probably does want the plus skills, but, you know, maybe he doesn't have that sort of currency yet, Jack. But yeah, well, you probably should be aiming for a +2. There's a good point. I just assumed that you couldn't afford it. So that was a good start. But yeah, you want a +2 to all skills on your focus eventually. Like something like this one, but instead of the attribute requirements, the plus skills. That's what I assumed. Yeah, you're gonna need dream fragments to play this version.
Time is of the essence.
What's the best jewels? So something like this, but like with better rolls, is pretty much what you want. But you need like 10, so it's a lot. I mean, they only need like a divine each, but sometimes they can be like 3 for a good roll. I'm out of ritual maps. I really don't want to have to go to TFT. Like the number one goal. We played the Castle on Shock. Nah. Don't need it. This damage is good. And this isn't going to get nerfed, so I'm not going to commit all my money to that and then get nerfed. Opium. Opium. Yep. I think the Gaze Amulet's going to get nerfed, and I think Cast on Shock's going to get nerfed. Well, not Cast on Shock, but the Lightning Conduit shenanigans. I don't think it should be. You should be able to do that much damage with that little investment. But it is copium, 100%. This build to swap costs 200 divines. Dream fragments is 90, and then you're probably going to want about 100 to just figure out other stuff. Because if you do it, if you just do the dream fragments and you try swap, you're going to sit there with like whatever your mana is now. It's going to go up 500. So if you're on like 4,000 mana and you try swap, you're going to go to 4,500. You need to get really good gear to work. Why you don't slow sparking? Because I'm just tapping the skill button. I'm not holding it down. Just tap it. Because I do a lot of damage, I don't need to hold it down. Oh, my favorite map. 2 of them. And a hive. I can't even get... Oh, I can go that way. Oh, these are good. These are all good. I get another tower. Yes, we'll do it. How much regen? I think 1900. You'd love our factory. Really? I don't remember what that one is. Probably have to go have a look. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. That's how I feel about this map. I just see this all the time. It's always... I can never get away from it. No matter what I do. I always have to run it. It's always blocked off, and it's always the way I have to go. And sometimes it just decides the doors don't open. Like I do all the levers and the doors don't open, and I just have to leave it. That's always fun. Archmage is 21. Well, it's 20 plus 1.
Victory is mine.
Bam, you've been watching for like 2 hours now, and I haven't died. So have I gone from like a little bit more persuasive? Well, you come back tomorrow, I'll have close to 9k, yes, and you probably feel a bit better about it. Now it's 20 plus 1 for the breakpoint. I run just ritual, but the Delhi nodes work with Delirious, so you don't actually have to run the maps with them. Okay, fair enough. I'm just joking, by the way. I know. I've sold you a little bit. You don't put the daily tablets, you just put rituals. And the splinters are still doubled. What is the best map content for Spark? Well, Ritual's pretty good, but the investment's a lot. Because Ritual just makes your Sparks same. Oh, that was weird. I swear this is the buggiest map in the game as well. What annoyance you did on map? What do you mean by annoyance? Do you mean like the emotions? I used guilt, the pack size one. They're nice and cheap. And they're good. And I'm not making my money off rares, I'm making my money off rituals. Although, I don't think I made much money the past 2 or 3 hours, because I keep buying stuff. You definitely want the extra reroll. Just do it, despite the bullet. It's worth it. Ah. Are those blocks? Yeah, I don't know if I've seen one of those before. Is if you got the belt. You're the luckiest gamer. I thought I was supposed to get stream RNG. Yeah, you gotta do the audience for the king, which you get from doing ritual, but it's not really that common unless you have the nodes. It's a very stupid system. So you can either do 1,000 of them and hopefully get 4, or buy them. I bought them. But it costs like over 20 divines to buy them. Is the boss hard? Nah, not for our build. Chaos Inoculation build's pretty good with it. I think he does a lot of chaos damage. Just don't get lost in the maze. But apparently if you get lost, you can just log out. And it's fine. That's what someone said in chat before. I didn't know that. Every time you do it, it gives you 2. You need to do 4 in total to get all 8. Double Shock's king. Double Shock's too strong. These 7 divines. A jewel. That is what I like to see. Possible to offer 5. Oh no. I'll do 6. I don't even remember what jewel it was. I think it was the corrupted one. I like a good haggle if it's reasonable. Wait, where's the... This is why I hate this map. I always miss the ritual. Always. I don't even need it. Always go to low ball. Yesterday I bought same one for 5. So this is when you just don't speak to him. And then he's gonna message me and ask for it.
What is it?
And that's a cheapskate.
What is it?
I'd rather delete it now than give it to him.
Time is of the essence.
What even is the jewel? Yeah, I'm just gonna say nothing and he'll find these 6. But yeah. I don't know. Whatever. How much better is this build over ES? It feels really nice.
Yes.
As you get less ES and more mana, you start to be like, do I really need ES? And then you start to be like, what if I could respec all the ES nodes to other things? Then you also get good regen, good sustain. And half the time when you're mapping with ES, you don't have ES because you've been hit by a monster, you've been burning ground or whatever. So this just has none of that. You just don't have as high max hit. That's the only issue. He bought this yesterday, 5 div. It's got fire res on it. What does he mean? It's not even got the same mods. It's got different mods. Is there anything amazing? Oh, that's so funny.
Didn't break a sweat.
Do you guys want to see me annoy someone? There you go. Guy's such a dickhead. I'm actually going to bed in 5 minutes, so I'm not even kidding. Or maybe like 15 minutes. uh, what a dickhead. Like, I'll hit him with the smiley face as well. That's gonna cause a rage message. He's gonna call me something mean in a second, and I'm gonna have to. I'm not gonna report him, but I might ignore him. I don't know. I feel like the reasonable protocol for negotiating trades is you just meet in the middle, right? Or you just say I can't afford it. They're like, oh, give me like 5 minutes, I'll find a divine. It's a divine orb. You can make a divine orb in 5 minutes. Like if you really had to scrounge some currency together. No, but like, you know when you like need to buy something for like 10 divines and you have 9 and you just like grab a bunch of your alchemy orbs and turn it into a divine or something you've been farming. It's like, it's not hard. He 100% has the money. You know he does. Exactly. Yeah, I'd be exactly the same. If he even tried, if he was like, it's all I got, man, I'll give you like 40 exalts, I would have been like, alright, fine. But the fact that he kept calling me bro and was being like real obnoxious about it, he can just fuck off. I'd rather delete it than give it to him now. I hope he needed that fire res for his build and it was best in slot.
Didn't break a sweat.
In fact, if he asks for 7, I'm gonna say I sold it. He won't though. I don't think he's gonna grovel. You don't take damage by monster, you don't need yes. Exactly. You don't get stunned either. It's great. I'll tell you what, the one thing that I was skeptical about swapping to this was the stun. But it just doesn't matter. You just don't get stunned. And even if you get stunned, it's like half a second and your spikes are still doing damage anyway. Something I was definitely wrong about until I started playing this version. I promise you I'm not using Adorned. I promise. If it happens to be tech that I get told tomorrow that it is good, I'll let you know tomorrow on stream. But it's not Adorned. What is even Adorned do? Is it the same as what it does in Per 1? Like magic jewels? Corrupted magic jewels? Yeah, I'll show the amulet in a sec. I'll let you know what you kind of need. Yeah, same item, okay. Up to 100. Would it be better? Let's have a think. Would it be better than the 4 status? What could you get? You get spell damage, cast speed, 4 and 15. That's 8% cast speed, 30% spell damage. Nah, it's not worth it. Maybe for damage it is. But it's definitely not worth it. Yeah, for tooltip, exactly. Yeah, for tooltip. Yeah, put the words out of my mouth. There you go. It's just exclamation mark filter, Ace. No worries, man.
Die once more.
Alright, I'll show the amulet again if you want. So don't worry about the spell damage. You need mana. So either like a high mana roll and a percent mana, or an ES roll. The energy shield works as well. You need the +3, that's the number one most important thing. And suffixes, mana regen's good, intelligence is good, reses is good if you want that. But remember, whatever you're doing, you have to anoint lightning rod with. So if you are going to commit to it, it's going to be a good amulet, because you're going to spend whatever divines it is to get lightning rod on it. So yeah, there are a couple of others that I've got here. This one's the best one I've got. That's probably what I'm going to be using. So it doesn't have the mana percentage, but it has a lot of flat. And the other one I got is here, which is pretty good as well. How profitable are simulacrums? If you get the flask, they're profitable, but we don't know the drop rate.
Speak.
Yeah, I've done 4 on this simulacrums, or 3, and it was fine. It makes me want to play it though. That's the thing. I like it. It'd be fun.
Indeed.
When I max this build out in a week, I might go do it. Maybe I'm gonna probably have a ton of questions, so maybe like 2 weeks from now. Zalari, you are the luckiest gamer. That's insane. That's absolutely insane. Yeah, that's unreal. I am 0 for 5 belts.
Die forgotten.
But I'm like, I think 3 out of 5 for Hand of Wisdom in action. So that kind of makes up for it, I guess. Sit down at the streamer client. Nah, I'm not big enough. $79. You idea that it was 79, or did you divine it? You ID'd it. Amazing. Oh, I hope you're making this build, because you're gonna have a lot of money to do it. You're gonna need a lot of money. Five divines. Oh, 2 divines. Like those. We like the double trades. Don't give the wrong person the wrong item. What even was this? Gonna buy the shield. What percent you gonna get? You gonna go for a 600 or a 550 or a 650? This build's not on max roll. I haven't got around to making the guide yet. I've been every waking moment of my life trying to make it work. Yes, I'll give this guy this. Didn't even know I had that somewhere. Sure, you can have it for one, sir. If you, I've got a whole tab of them.
Go on. Time is of the essence.
Are you gonna swap to an expert Hexus robe? I don't know. It depends what pops on the market, right? And how much I've got at the time. Like, ideally, I'd like 1000 ES mana regenerate one. But I don't know. We'll just have to see. Tricky. Alright. This ring. I bought that for 80 exalts. And Orbs was like, you won't sell that for more than a divine. So I need to screenshot that and bully him about it. Hold on, just discording him. Alright, banter achieved. Cool. You don't tell me I can't sell things for way more than they're worth, because it happens. Can you show ascendancies? It's just the standard ones, man. Exposure, double shock, and arcane surge stuff. Alright, we'll do one more. One map. The chill method ended up not being good. Oh, I was just testing it at the time, but shock's just way too strong. So you don't really need it. And also, we don't need to chill anything. Everything dies instantly. I didn't realize everything was going to be so easy to kill. So when I made that video, it was like obviously a few days into the league. It's I thought like the game was going to be hard and you'd like need a lot of ES like to do a max hit. Far out. Oh. I thought you're gonna need a lot of ES to like tank max hits, and you could just take time in the fights. Like I wouldn't have minded taking 3 or 4 minutes to kill Arbiter or something like that. Thought it was gonna be a real challenge. But then when we found out you could just one shot the whole game by getting a ton of damage, it was a no-brainer to just double down on the damage. Do we not need lightning exposure gem on Norba Storms? No, use it in the main setup. So it's acceleration, inspiration, short destruction, casting, lightning exposure. Is +5 on 1 necessary? No. I got +4. +5 is like insanely expensive. Oh, I'm just gonna send a screenshot of the amulet to mate. Where did I put it? I'm so tired, I can't remember what I'm doing. That priority on jewels. I think you need to get all 4, and this is it. But you can get shock instead of elements. The shock one rolls between 10 and 20, whereas the elements is 5 to 15. That's pretty much your standard one. But you want them to be high rolls. This is kind of bad rolls. You want it to be like above 10 spell damage, 3 or 4 cast speed, above 10 mana regen, and like maxed elements. But I'm gonna divine and chaos and Vallob all the jewels. Because what you really want is like int for more mana on it. Like that's like real min-maxy on them. Got lightning res on this, but it's only a 3 statter, unfortunately. Same with this one. It's not great, but I've got the hindered. But I don't think that works anyway, so I'm probably going to get rid of it. An amulet. You just need mana. Mana +3 proj, mana regen, but you just got to make sure it's really good because you're going to allocate lightning rod. Now, that max roll's not updated yet. Still theory crafting it, getting it going. Yeah, this is really good as well. I just got a diviner. 200 divines. How'd you make 200 divines? That is insane. Alright, one more. One more as long as it's not augury. Good. Oh no. Wait, oh no. I didn't finish this map. What am I doing? How much is Whispers of Doom? The diamond. Didn't miss early in spam belt farm. Fair enough. I don't know, I bought mine yesterday for 30 and it was 600. You need to make sure the energy shield's quite good on it as well. Don't neglect that. The energy shield helps us too. So you probably want, like mine's 500, but it probably want it at least 500. But you've got so much money at this point, who cares? You should just buy an uncorrupted one and corrupt it yourself. Hell no. I know, it's so annoying searching for the unique ones. That's what I've been doing all afternoon, like manually searching some crazy stuff. It's just so hard to find. I can't wait to tell Glam the secret tech. It's gonna be so funny. You gotta kick yourself because it's so obvious. Okay, it's not that obvious, but it's, yeah. When you know it, you know it. Nah, I need to stop talking, I need to stop talking. It's not something ridiculous. It's not like it's going to like quadruple your DPS. It's just getting that last bit of like 1000 mana out. Alright, can we end the night on a good item? No, we can't. I need to get Zalari in here to just open all my rituals.
Go on.
What am I doing? That's how tired I am. Like, wow. Probably would sell for 34 overnight. Alright guys, I'm done. But thanks for hanging out. Again, I enjoy talking with you guys and answering questions. I know it's a bit unfortunate I can't go into a lot of detail on it at the moment. I just don't have the time. I'm really just focusing on getting it together so it's a complete guide for it. But if you haven't already, if you could please check a follow on Twitch, that would be really appreciated. And yeah, I'll try stream again around the same time tomorrow. I'm not sure what I'm going to do Christmas Day yet. Maybe I'll do a cheeky stream. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, guys. It's been fun.